Alright. Let's get started, yeah? Looks like everything's going okay. Making sure, looks like it. Alright. Let's go ahead and continue the solo world. I know what to do. Oh. Really? I just started. God. What are you gonna do? Make me make up for it yesterday? God. Okay. Hey, Poke. It's if you scroll down, you'll see it. It's the new panels in my about. So if you're on the stream, just scroll down and you'll see them all. I'm not done yet. I was able to make 4 of them today, I think. I wanted to get rid of that crap. Like, I'm going to be doing a redesign of everything. It's taking me a while, but getting there. Alright, today I'm going to continue what I was doing the other day. I'm going to keep expanding the sugarcane, the cherry blossoms, and trying to farm some enchantments. I'm also going to be doing a bit of digging. Really? You like them? Like, I was pretty self-conscious about them, but Chaz liked it. Now you say you like it, which that makes me happy. It's been going up, yeah. It's definitely been getting better. I'll agree. I'm really excited. Tomorrow I'm gonna debut a new setup just for my retro games. How can you not like the jug? Oh my god. You and that jug, man. You and that jug. We're gonna start by digging. We still need supplies to build the tower. My goal today is if I can find enough diamond, maybe start my tower finally. It's kind of annoying that I'm on, I think, day 5, and I don't have a house in this place. I really need to get on the ball with that, to be honest. Alright. So, let us start by digging. We didn't really do... We did some digging last time, but I was a little cautious about dying, so... And getting the town set up. I really wanted to get the orchard trees going. The blossom orchard, whatever they're called. Pretty excited for tomorrow. I haven't played the old Pokemon in over a decade. Like, I've of course started them up, you know, from time to time, like to test an emulator or a device I was modding or something. But I haven't actually played the first generation Pokemon in over a decade, so it's gonna be an interesting experience. Obviously, those games look a little off, you know, on the big screen, so I've created a template. I'm really hoping everybody likes it. It's gonna be a little different. I'm definitely going out of my comfort zone, but I want the presentation to be pretty good, so we'll see how that goes. You know what? I don't want to dig this direction because I've already got a couple tunnels. Let's try this way this time. Let's see. See if we can get lucky. I mean, we do have a decent amount of diamond already. I'm not gonna lie. We have a pretty good amount. But I still don't want to make a pick until at least I get a Book of Unbreaking. I have a couple efficiencies I can combine, and I can't wait to use them. But for now, normally I would be really gear crazy. Like, I really would be, but not this playthrough. I don't know. I really want to take this slowly because I guess I do go a little overboard in Minecraft, so I'd much rather take this one slowly. Oh, don't even need that. Plus, I'm gonna have to climb back up that mountain eventually and get I'm gonna cut down more cherry blossoms up there because they take so long to grow. I'm not gonna bother regrowing them in my town. The ones that grow, I'm just gonna keep there because they take forever. And I'm gonna get more flowers because I was right. Turns out those cherry blossom things you can like spritz the ground with, which is pretty cool. I also made a short today for the last race and test drive. It didn't come out as good as I wanted it to. Like I had issues with creating the illusion of going through the whole race in about 50 seconds. Did the best I could. I'm still gonna put it up, you know, because I spent a lot of time on it. I'm not quite happy with it, but it still gets the point across how ridiculous the race is, pretty much. So we'll see. It's kind of sad. With Test Drive, I couldn't find a lot of opportunities to really make shorts out of anything. I mean, I absolutely love Test Drive, and I think I hate how I ended it because it's just like, I realized it just wasn't a stream-worthy game, if that makes sense. It's very, like, it's not an enjoyable racer for people to watch. It's very much you're in your own world, you do your own thing. And I've learned that now, so I probably won't stream too, unless for some reason I really want to. But I probably won't. However, that doesn't mean I won't stream 3. If the moment 3 comes out, I am streaming that one for sure. I will stream it. No problems there. But yeah, other than that, pretty good night. Yeah, I did think about that. I was looking at the footage, and the problem I had with that. Oh dear. Is this? This can't be that one cave. This has got to be a different one. It has to. I probably could, and that's not off the table. The only problem with that is I have hours and hours of footage to look through. So that'll have to wait until I have a lot more time and I'm not doing something else to sit there and rewatch everything. But yeah, I thought about that too. I thought about crashes. Crashes with my reactions because I get so angry. I was like, that could probably make some good ones with that. Oh, this is a brand new cave. We found, I don't even recognize, well, cool. And there's diamond. I can see it. Right. Well. Well, okay. Oh, what up? Y'all suck. Stop it. Hey, Hedgehog, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Ow! Like, mother... Jeez. Why? Diamonds. Oh! Well, that hurt. You know what? This is a danger zone. Everything is just going to crap here. Y'all stop spawning mobs, please. It's very terrifying. My armor is already gone to crap. Why you do this game? I just wanted a healthy explorer. You still playing Gran Turismo, Hedgehog? Oh yeah, I never did get to ask you. How was your birthday? Did you get anything else? Oh god. Yeah, you know what? F that one. Okay. We're digging a different direction. Oh yeah, I know. Trust me. It's the only downside to this pack. Like, Glowlichen looks like diamond and it makes me angry. Because from far away, I'll be like, oh, it's diamonds! And then it doesn't turn out to be diamonds at all. It just turns out to be garbage. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Skyrim next, and I really want to, actually. I really want a recorded playthrough of that I could enjoy myself, honestly. And just, like, watch through, see how I play. But then I realized I got my thing working. I know my next racing game for sure is Underground 2, which was pretty awesome to get everything set up to do that. Because I've been wanting to do that for a while. And then I realized, I was like, you know, a couple people asked me to play Pokemon a while back, and I'm like, this would probably be a good time to do that, because I've been... Need for Speed, Surface 3, what? I've been wanting to play Pokemon because, you know, Scarlet and Violet were terrible games. Like, I played them, and I beat them. I'm not touching them ever again. I'm not playing the DLC that comes out or anything. They are terrible games. And because of that, it's left me wanting to play Pokemon. And you know what? If I gotta go back and start at the beginning, I will. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing any challenges yet. I know two people say do the Nuzlocke, and I've done that before. I'm not, like, I've done it, and I'm not a big fan. I'm gonna wait and see. Like, I'm gonna look up a challenge page and see if there's any that I find really interesting. Of course, I'm gonna follow the basic rules of the game. Like, I think in Red and Blue, to unlock certain HMs and stuff, you have to catch a certain amount of Pokemon. So I'll do the usual, spending time trying to catch them. Not all though, because, you know, F that. It's pretty dark. I'm just sitting here digging. If nothing spawns, I'm just like, hey, whatever. Okay. But yeah, I'm kind of excited about the Pokemon, to be honest. I think Red and Blue are going to be the hardest for me to play. Or, well, I say Red and Blue, I'm only going to play one. I don't care which one. Probably Blue. Or Red, I mean. But, like Gold, it's going to be cool to play. Whichever one I choose. I think that game's awesome with the Kanto and Johto. I think they did awesome with that. So that's gonna be cool. And then, of course, the Game Boy Advance ones. I'll probably play Emerald because it's like the middle ground game. And if it really goes well, like at that point, I'll probably play Leaf Green or Fire Red. Since those come after, technically. We'll see. And if Underground 2 goes well, I'm probably going to try to get Hot Pursuit 2 set up, because I got a couple of people who want me to play that game. That game's so finicky, though. I'm going to have to wait and see how that goes, because last night I was setting up the stuff I wanted to do for Pokemon, and just even with the templates and stuff, it took forever. Trying to get things to look right, to scale, to fit correctly, like I was just surprised. So yeah, that's pretty much the update from me. Other than that, just the usual stuff, like gravel that I freaking hate. Go away, gravel! I hate you. Well, you're not useless, actually. You're just annoying when I don't want you around. I had a surprising amount of fun last night watching Sky's stream of Legaia. It just takes me back. Watching somebody else play it. Especially watching somebody else play it who really doesn't, you know, like, he doesn't really understand the game at all. So that was That was kind of nice. Watching him learning things and stuff was kind of neat. Kind of like how I felt when I played Elden Ring. You know, Elden Ring is not my kind of game, but I was able to get into it, which was cool. I don't know if I'm ever actually going to try like Dark Souls or something. I don't want to say no, but I did learn like Elden Ring. You know, my buddy say it did help motivate me to play that, obviously. You know, and I'm glad he did, because I didn't hate Elden Ring. But I know that I definitely need to be like motivated or interested to play those games, because the way my brain works with those games are just kind of... You gotta be in the mood, essentially. But yeah, we'll see how the rest of this year goes, too. Like, I hate it because I'm looking forward to Starfield. I don't think it's gonna be very special. It's just gonna be a decent RPG, that's all. Like, 'cause we don't get many of those. So I have no choice but to look at Starfield and be like, yay! So I'm probably gonna stream that just because I'm not gonna wanna play that game on the side. It's not happening. Forza, gonna stream. That one's gonna be kind of weird though, because I don't remember when Forza comes out exactly. I think it's close to Starfield. I'm not sure. You know, Forza, I mean, the main motorsport games you don't really beat, you know? You kind of just... I mean, they do have a campaign, sort of. But pretty much you just racing them until you're satisfied. That's how I look at games like that. And I think the biggest game for me this year is a game that I didn't see coming, which was Star Ocean Second Story. That's probably the biggest game for me this year, and it's terrifying because while it looked amazing and I can't wait to play it, I am a little scared about what they did to the combat in that game. It could be nothing, but Square has this thing with like break mechanics that they don't seem like they can't seem to not put it in a game. Like they keep putting break mechanics in all of their fantasy games, and I don't know why. And I hate break mechanics. Basically, some kind of mechanics like, oh, you can't wail on a monster or a boss until you break their defenses. Then you can wail on them for a short period of time, and then their defenses come back and you do like next to nothing. I hate that system so much. Like, it reminds me of World of Warcraft PvP, when they created resilience, you know, for babies. Because people didn't want to get murdered by other people so quickly. Ah. Babies. Just need to learn to die and get better. That was my opinion on it. Of course, I lost that war because there's like 3 PvP stats now, so... And most games follow World of Warcraft's thing, you know. So many multiplayer games have so many balancing things now. Sad day. Miss the days when you were epic and you could go murder another human being in a game and, you know, it was fun. Dude, that's happened to me tons of times. I'm not referring to that, though. That happens in PvP worlds no matter what. What I'm referring to is, a lot of people don't know this, but, like, casual gaming itself was... It stems heavily from when World of Warcraft changed, basically, its whole game model way back in the day. You know, they used to get attacked a lot for, you know, players giving up their whole lives and getting sick and dying in their computer chairs, and committing suicide when something would happen. Big deals, you know, back then. And they changed it, and they made games more casual friendly, and then they made things like PvP more restrictive. As in, like, If you were stronger than the other person and you attacked them, you did your raw damage. Like, most games don't do that anymore. They have some kind of stoppage, whether it be a stat or, like, a hidden defense. Some kind of balancing issue exists. It has for a long time. Well, Warcraft started that. Many MMOs and games basically followed that trend. What you're referring to, that happens all the time in a PvP server. That, if you go into a... okay, so I've dug into a tunnel, I've been in. That's cool. If you go into a server that's PvP enabled, if you're in a PvP zone, yeah, level 80 can kill you, you know. Or 100 or whatever the freaking cap is now. That's normal. What I'm referring to is, like, say you're... The biggest thing was, if you, like, say you just hit max level in a Warcraft game, and you went to go PvP for the first time. What players used to complain about was the fact that you'd go PvP, and somebody who PvP'd for a long time or had better gear than you would just curb stomp you in the face. People hated that. A lot of people like, oh, it's not fair. You know, I came to kill players. I wanted to be even. And eventually, like I said, that led to the resilience stat being born, which pretty much was the beginning of the end of really fun competitive PvP, in my opinion. Because, you know, like when I was top tier back then, it did not mean that I did not die. I died thousands of times to people that were better geared than me. Didn't complain, just got better. Alright, we're at the end of this rope. We have to choose a new tunnel. No diamonds yet. Kind of sad. Lots of cobble. But it is what it is. You know, I've learned a lot. Like, watching Sky play Legaia or seeing people's reviews of newer games. I've learned so much about how people take games now. I'm just starting to understand not just that the world won't be the same like it was when I was young, but the fact that just that's what people want in gaming. Like playing Test Drive, for example. It opened my eyes to the reality that even I used to love things that take a long time in games. Like long races or grinding for levels, which I mean I still do. But I've also hit a point in my life where I totally understand just skipping all of it. Like getting to the fun part or whatever. Because like playing Test Drive, I realized, oh, unbalanced Need for Speed World. Yeah, World was pretty bad, which was a shame too, because people loved the concept of World. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, though. You know that. I'd say it's like I was saying in the Test Drive stream. I really meant what I said towards the end when I basically was just like, it made me realize I understand now the things that I used to complain about, like, this game is too linear. Like, that still bugs me. But I get it, I suppose. I understand, like, why certain things happen faster. That being said, though, that still doesn't excuse a company from making a game that's, like, 4 hours long and they charge $60 now. That shouldn't be allowed. I don't care how much effort went into it. I do think, like, price point for games should also, like, a big factor, not the only, but a big factor should be not just replayability, but how much you get out of the game. Sadly, yeah, okay, I knew you were going to bring that up. I do agree. Unbound, if you take the crappy multiplayer that they'll probably fix in like 2 years out of the equation, it should be like a $20 game, you know, give or take. Maybe. Because no matter how much time they spent on the models and how much effort they put into all that stuff, if the player can only get like 15 hours out of the game, I mean, Yes, I know. The problem with the multiplayer in that game is that I know they haven't fixed the system yet where you can you can take like overpowered cars and then like tone them down, like put a bad part on them, and all of a sudden they're god tier, like a lower class. They need to fix that so bad. It is so bad. But you can't blame. I'm just sitting here digging in the dark. Diamond, diamond. We found diamonds, guys. All right. I'm just saying. Just getting backtracked here. Like I said, I've learned a lot. Like, watching Sky has also, like, I was going to tell him this today. It's also taught me that, yeah, I really just need to understand that if someone's never played a JRPG before, or played a lot of them, that certain things like training, or like, keeping your people healed and stuff, it's just not going to be common to you. You know what I mean? Like, it blows my mind. For the cringers. For the top shits. Are you still hating on the Murcielago? You still hating on Raz's card? I know you enjoy doing that. Are you genuinely saying, like, what are you supposed to do with it? I thought it was alright for what it was. I mean, I could be a little crazy there, but I thought it was alright. Like a good chick. Because you're stupid. I mean, yeah. I'm concerned about Motorfest when that comes out, because from the trailer they released, I saw a lot of, like, as you would put it, cringeras, and, you know, like, they showed off the one new Lamborghini, and then the rest of it was just Regeras and Chirons, and I was like, here we go. Here we go. It's just, I love the Crew 2, for example, but it is amazing how many Bugattis are in that game. You got like the Devo, you got like the Magma Devo, the Nighttime Devo. Like, it's just so many iterations. And then same with Koenigsegg. So many iterations of freaking Koenigsegg. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's really epic for people who like Koenigsegg, though. Don't get me wrong. If you like that thing, then you're set. You get a plethora of choices. I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping Motorfest doesn't suck, because the harsh reality is it wasn't even supposed to be its own game, so I still feel like that's going to shine through when the game comes out. I see. I mean, yeah, that's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That is pretty cool. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping. Plus, I'm actually hoping for some Need for Speed news, because I haven't heard anything about them shutting it down, so cross fingers. They've already started development on whatever the next thing is. And I'm hoping it's Underground 3, and they give up, and they just go, you know what? We're gonna go get a bunch of, like, licensing for late 90s, early 2000s rap songs, and we're gonna give you the game you want. We're gonna give you, like, Bayview and Rockport combined with each other, or something, you know. And then I could die happy. Then I'll die happy. And they have to give us, like, a Hummer and an Escalade for no reason that nobody's gonna use. But they're gonna be in the game anyway, just because. That would be cool. It would really be cool. Really, Shovel? Really, Shovel? It's so dark. We don't need a light yet. We're good. Let's just keep going. Darkness never killed nobody. I'm not afraid. Okay, I'm slightly afraid. There we go. We're good. Oh, stop giving me tough. I mean, I'm glad we got diamonds already, but it's been pretty uneventful so far. I do wonder if we got enough deep slate for the tower, though. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. Oh, are you? Okay, fine. You got more than me. Good for you. We all know you're the Minecraft master. Alright. Honestly, I'm not looking for diamonds as much as I should be. Alright, let's see if we can fill that up real quick. 18. What? That is ridiculous. You, sir, are a brave man. And kind of weird because you had 18 stone pickaxes on you at one time. That's a little crazy. A little crazy. I am kind of happy that so far the 2 people have given me glowing reviews for my new about panels in Twitch. That makes me pretty happy. Kind of hoping everybody else likes them too. I got a few more to make. Just ran out of time though. Like I was almost gonna start this stream pretty late, and I was like, I'll just stop what I'm doing for now. Ah! Is it full yet? We're good enough. Alright. Let's head back. I do want to continue digging a little bit longer. Cool, there doesn't seem to be anything this direction, which is... okay. Alright. Oh, we have... oh. We have a full chest of, deep slate. I thought the career was, you know... it was alright for what it was. You know, it wasn't terrible. Honestly, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I love that system that they had. The whole what's it called? The day of whatever, how the time was going and stuff like that. I thought it was awesome. My problem is that it was only 1 month. And that is the only problem I had, is that it was 1 month. Like, I just feel like... I mean, I don't really care for the day and night cycle, to be honest with you. Like, I mean, it's cool, I just don't care. But I did like the one, like, the week play out. Like, I want them to do that again. But here's the kicker. I just want more content. I don't want it to go by, you know, like the month and then the game's over. You know what I mean? It just needs to have stuff happen for like a year. That would be cool. Oh, yeah. Well, we don't talk about that because, yeah, I hate that too. But the cops have been getting steadily worse because they keep listening to people talk about, oh god, cops are too easy. You gotta make them harder, and all they do is make them more annoying, not harder. That's the problem. They're just so stupid. They're not really listening. They're just like, They think our cops are too easy. Oh, I need to make a shovel. Thank God I remembered. Alright, I need 2 sticks, and you know what? We can make a diamond shovel, just because it's 1 diamond. Nah, I'm not gonna be stingy about that. Let's just... Oh, I did make a shovel. I'm really stupid. Alright. Cool. One, two, alright, let's go. I don't know. My brother's been keeping tabs on the Activision situation because he's really into that. I mean, my thoughts on it is I don't really care. It's good and bad, and it's life, and it doesn't. You know, gaming as a whole is going in one direction anyway. It doesn't really matter who owns it. It's gonna suck. And since I'm never gonna stop gaming, I just have to live with it. You know, we can sit here all day and be like, "Well, don't support them. Don't buy it." Like, that only goes so far. You're never gonna truly defeat them. So, the best you could do is at least get them to make the games that, you know, are at least fun to a degree. That's how I feel about it. But all this crap that's coming out in the court case, like how, you know, like all the stuff that's talking about how the corporations are talking to each other is just really funny to hear. It's really funny to hear what, like, Sony thinks about Nintendo and stuff. And they're like, oh, Nintendo, they just make for kids. We're not really worried about them. We're not really in the same market, you know. I mean, yeah. No, I know what you meant. You didn't. I know what you meant. You're totally right. I mean, even in our friend group, a lot of us are just replaying the games that we like right now. We're not really, you know. That's just because of how it is. They're not. Definitely not fun. That's the problem, though. Like, we're at that age. We're just. That's why we're getting so many remakes, which is a good and bad thing. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I do think remakes are good, you know, to a degree, because there's tons of games that I think need to be seen in a new light. So I don't agree with a lot of the remakes, like Final Fantasy VII. I absolutely hate it, but you know. We'll see how the Rebirth game comes out. They claim to have the whole world there, so you know, I'll give them like semi benefit of the doubt, even though it's already ruined because the whole Final Fantasy series is a money grab. But you know, whatever. 16 was a good game. Ooh, look what we found. Check it. That's cool, boys. We found infinite crystals, boys. Nice. Alright. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go ahead and farm this room out, but I'm gonna do the usual, oh dear. Save all the crystals, you know? Could save this for another day, though. I'm gonna keep digging, but I think... Let me go mark this tunnel, because I'll forget later. There's one fun game, just not as fun online, but better in person. Well, what game is that? I mean, we're talking about the video games. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I mean... Oh, Jackbox, yeah. I'll give you that one. I still would play it online if you guys want. I don't, like... I would, but I get what you mean. It is a lot better in person. And that's... Yep, that's cool, Hedgehog. I know you're having a blast with that. Alright. Alright. I want line 2. There we go. Some games on Jackbox need people. Yeah. I will put this here for now, but I'm probably... Not gonna farm that right now because that takes time. That's not what the plan is for today. But it's there, and that's... We have found that. I'm gonna dig past it though. Am I gonna break any? I'm not. Cool. So I guess I will be picking up some more of this. We'll see what happens. I'm still waiting to see Nintendo's next console because I feel like they're gonna do one of two things. They're gonna either really screw the pooch, like just have another Wii U situation, or they're gonna do something truly amazing. Maybe that'll spice up gaming again. You know, I want to hope that them having all the issues they're having is because they're trying to make something amazing, but odds are they're just being dumb. I mean, that's the truth. Probably not planning anything amazing. But one can dream. Probably should dig all this Tough out, because I think diamonds spawn around Tough. Or, Crystal, what you call it, but, eh. What do you mean they're remaking the 64? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? I don't remember anything about that. Or are you just referring to the emulator things they're doing? Oh, I see. They're trying to make it perfect, huh? Oh, God, Chaz. I'm drinking my Coke, not my water. They can get away with it though, Chaz. That's the thing. That's what... You can hate Nintendo as much as you want, but you have to understand something. The Switch might be old and it might be garbage, but they created something. They created something that literally people wanted. Like, they wanted a console experience and then a handheld experience, and the Switch delivered on that. And of course, the problem I have with the Switch is not so much that it's a piece of garbage now. It's the fact that I feel like Nintendo got lazy. Like, they pulled a Capcom. Like, they had this monstrous success, but now they want to, like, they still want to ride this success. They don't want to do any effort for the next console. Yeah, that, yeah. See, the Switch is another problem. You remember when we used to blame... like PlayStation 3, PlayStation or Xbox, stuff like that, because of PC ports? Well, I mean, now we're running into issues where they're, you know, some companies are having problems with their games because they have to port it to the Switch. Yeah, they are. And I do love them very much. I mean, if I had to... It's funny, after having both for a little while, if I had to switch his e-waste, I wouldn't go that far. I think, if you want my honest opinion of the Switch, when it was new in the first couple of years, I think it was something special way back when it was new. But if you look at it now, like I play my Switch a lot because I don't have a choice. A lot of the games that were made only come on it. Like, if they were somewhere else, you obviously wouldn't play them there, you know? And I think that's the problem. Like, there are certain games that are really good that Nintendo has control of, and then you have to play them on the Switch, and you have to suffer. I'll be honest, I'm not the kind of person that if my game comes out on the Switch, and they're like, oh, in a year from now it'll come out on PC, I'll wait. This is not gonna happen. Monster Hunter is a good example of that. Just not waiting. Not happening. The handheld PS2. Are you talking about that thick one I see that pops up a lot? It's got like the huge exhaust vents and it looks like a PSP that went to a buffet and couldn't stop eating. Because the thing is so goofy looking. Which one are you talking about then? Please give me some more diamonds, please. Inventory's looking pretty good. Oh, well. And that's kind of what I was referring to. I've seen a couple, they look like PSPs, essentially, but they're chunky. You don't really need, I mean, if you're gonna go that far, I mean, it's better to just get a Steam Deck or something anyway. I will say this. After messing with the ROG for like a week and a half, I love the Steam Deck. I love how optimized it is. But there is something about the ROG, that Zen 1 Extreme, like, it takes some finagling, for sure, and it gets a little irritating in certain PC games, but like, you can have a handheld experience that's pretty cool, but you could dock it, hook it to a screen, and it has a lot more power, where the Steam Deck kind of, it doesn't really have that option. Like, you can change the TDP and do some stuff with the Steam Deck, but it pretty much plays the same. And I think, like, that's why I was telling somebody, like, I had a conversation with someone on YouTube, where I was like, I actually love both handhelds. Like, I love the Steam Deck because, one, Steam, you know, and Steam OS is awesome, you know, it's a lightweight operating system. So it games really well at a certain level. Like, it does it really well for a decent amount of time. I'll never play a AAA game on the Steam Deck. I never did like everyone else. So when I played, like, if I was in bed or I took it somewhere, I mean, the thing would last for 5-6 hours. No problem. So, like, I never had that issue. The ROG, though, is a little different. You know, Zen 1 is a thirsty beast. Without diamonds, by the way. Yay. It's a thirsty beast. Like, even if you manually control the wattage, it tends to, like, it tends to ramp up a bit. Like, if you put it at 8 watt, it'll ramp up to like 11, and it'll stay there too. Even if you have it set, like, I don't give, like, you have it set up to where it's like, I don't give a fuck. I want it to stay 8. It'll still ramp up anyway, just because of how the CPU works. But at the same time, even though you get less battery life and stuff, if you play docked, for example, you get a significantly better experience, especially because you have stupid windows. So it's like a toss-up. Pretty much what I'm using them for is Steam Deck is mostly emulators and some lightweight PC games. And the ROG, I've been basically doing like heavier PC games on it. Like real heavy. Because it can do it. It's pretty cool. It's nice that I can play something at like high and unplug it and take it somewhere to another room and get that high experience for another, I want to say, hour and a half. You know, if you turn the RGB lights off, if you turn off some of the, like, all the window stuff in the background, you can get about 2 hours out of it, which I think is not too bad. It's not ideal, I know, but I don't think it's that bad. Especially if most of the time you're, like, playing it in your house. And in all honesty, if you're traveling, just get a big battery bank. Like, I don't see a problem with that. you would definitely need a battery bank to charge in the car. That's for sure. But no, I've had fun talking with people about that lately because I go to a lot of YouTube videos where they're comparing. And honestly, I don't like seeing people fight about them because they really are two different beasts. Like, they're two different machines at the end of the day. They both do something awesome, and they both suck for their own reasons. So. But I will stand my ground and say both. Are you ready for... Ugh. What do I get out of it? I don't want to go do that. You know that. You know I can't stand that. That's a low blow. I hate you. You know I can't say anything to that. You went right for the jugular. I get it. I don't know about that. You gotta make it worth my while to sit there and go to friggin' Halloween Horror Nights. Couldn't even play Alien Isolation. I'll never see that game through. Probably ever. The anxiety is real, my friend. Oh, that's great, yeah, sure. Let's just... I like how everything always has to be about making fun of me. Yeah. What a good life. What a good life we live. It's irrelevant if it's making fun of me. Give me more diamonds. Only got 2. Raz IRL. Yeah, that's the last thing I need is to go into the Stranger Things house and see one of them creepy dog things. I'll be done for it. Give me a machine gun. I'm done. I still get flashbacks of the cabin in the woods house. I get so much anxiety. I get so much anxiety, I don't even know how people work in those houses. Like, I feel like if I was supposed to go in there and, I don't know, act like I was stabbing someone or something, I would freak out. Alright, so we made it to some cave that's really far away. Alright. So far, Chez's negative 53 has been so-so on getting diamonds. Could just be my location. It's totally possible. It's been so-so. Would be nice if I had better tools, though. So I am just kind of like using iron a lot, which I guess is tiresome. Let's go drop this stuff off really quick. Yep, we can have that, and that. Some more of that for you. We're gonna dig a little longer and then just go back to house renovations, I guess, because the digging's not going well. Not going well. That's a lot of, that would be cool if I actually built up 2 boxes of deep slate. That would be kind of neat. That would actually be useful to me. I need to make more iron. I'm gonna have to be careful too, because I'm gonna have to go dig up higher to get more iron, because I'm not replenishing the iron right now at this level either, so I gotta keep that in mind. Nope. Give me those, because I love having cubes of redstone. There's some iron. Cool. We only got 24 torches left. Cool. Let's go a little bit deeper. Right here. Sure. Actually, you know what? Keep to the trend. What the heck was that noise? Was that a crystal sound from far away? That was weird. Oh, it's getting dark. Just keep digging. I really am excited about the Pokemon stream tomorrow. I really don't know how that's gonna go. Or who I'm gonna start with. I'm gonna think about that because I want it to be decided in my head when I actually get there. Those old games. Charizard was my favorite, but I think he's super good for the first couple of gyms. I think he's actually pretty bad. It's so dark. Cool. Early's okay. Not fair. There with my pickaxe. 10? I think I've gotten like 7. Which I mean, I feel like I should have gotten more. But it's no big deal. I need the deep slate cobble anyway, so it all works out. Oh, start. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful with using these iron pickaxes. Burning through them, actually. Ugh. Come on, let diamonds show up. Just make them poof into existence. Give them to me. Well, that's not diamond. That's not diamond at all. Okay. How are we looking? We haven't gotten far at all. Oh, that armor situation is rough too. That's really rough. I probably should trade with the villagers. It's not a bad card. I mean, it's a pretty good little tour. You know, it handles well. It's a little light on power, but you know, it's a good car all the same. sure. Definitely not a car that'd be too popular here in the West. I hear lavas. I hear lavas. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good car. Anything AMG is nice. What do we got here? Oh, that's cool. I don't recall what tunnel this is, but that's interesting. That's pretty cool. Every block I break, I keep thinking this next one gonna have diamond beneath it. This next one gonna have. Nope. Nope. Getting a little low on torches too. What a bomb. I think I'm gonna save my last 3 pickaxes. If this one breaks and I don't get any diamonds, we're gonna go on to something else. I don't like that I've technically gone through 6 iron axes, and I think I've gotten like 2 iron ore, so I don't want to do that anymore. For now. Can't see. Can't see. We're gonna keep going until it breaks. Really dark. The shovel is, or the pickaxe doesn't seem to want to break. Oh. Kinda mine? Really? You think so? I guess. Never heard that put like that before, but I can see it. Ah, the Falcon. There's an interesting car for sure. Alright. We did what we could. We mined what we could. But the mining gods weren't on our side and we need iron, so much for that. That. Alright. Wait. Did that stuff finish? It did. There you go. Some more gold. More iron. Alright, let's get out of here and see what time of day it is. See what's going on outside. Yeah, it was really popular back in the day. I'm coming, city. time to continue with things in the town. Oops. I still need a better way to get down there. This pathway is so ridiculous. There's a zombie inside of this wall. And he'll never die. Okay. Did I finish everything? I think I got all of the... Yes, that car was a monster. Ended up becoming one of the staples for racing fans everywhere. Okay, so I got that wall built up already. I mean, I don't disagree, I guess. Certainly sounds unique. I don't know if that's gonna grow there. I want to leave that there, but I don't think it will. Alright, so here I go. I'm back to the thing again where I need the sugarcane to grow. So, back to farming, I guess. Or fishing, I mean. Actually, speaking of farming, that is another thing. If I'm gonna rely on their crops, I think I need to go ahead and put some chests down and just start planting and reading. You love the Civic. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Probably a lot. Not gonna lie, probably a lot. Okay, let's see. 2 chests, make a few more. Does he? Is it nicknamed the Blaster Master? We need to make little... Hold on. I need to make stations for... So I'm going to keep the food at the little posts, I think, for now. I don't really want to go super crazy into it. Should I try some of this cherry log? I do need to get more of the petals. That sounds a little excessive, don't you think? Alright. I can't remember if this town had beets or not. Okay, that's terrifying. I did not realize that. Let's, we need to close that up. Alright, man. That's not good. That's really bad. Man, none of them were fully grown, huh? Guess not. What a shame. I need, well, actually, if I do that, then well, pretty much, he'll still be a farmer, but I should be able to farm these myself now. So he won't really mess with them, so. Well, he will if I forget about it, which would suck. Oh, we got 2 extras on this batch. Cool. Alright. I think those are the only 3 we have. How do you trade for it? Carrot? Coal. Okay. Yeah, I want to do the paper, but I need the paper stuff to grow, so. How much I can do about that yet? We're getting there, we're getting there. Let me get this paper growing, and then I'll start trading paper, and next thing you know. That's cool, but that's in the way. Alright. Where's my fishing pole? There we go. Time to go fishing. We're still on the hunt for a really good piece of gear, and I need this sugar cane to grow so I can continue spreading it on the island. And then eventually turning it into paper. Get out of my way, tree. Well, that worked. I forgot, I haven't done much fishing with the upgraded rod. I think I had started getting books and stuff, which is cool. Okay. Got a book. Got a book. That's good. Nothing wrong with a really early book. Alright, protection. Not exactly the best book. Whoop. See, I find this to be relaxing, honestly. This, just fishing in Minecraft is... it's really nice. A lot of times if I'm building like really crazy structures or something, I like just to take a break, I like just sitting and fishing. That's why I always make docks. I'm probably going to make another one on the other side. I might do that after fishing for a little bit because I'm going to have the sugarcane grow around the whole outside of the town. So that stuff over there is not really going to grow unless I'm close to it. I'm just hoping tomorrow goes well. I'm hoping the Pokemon stream goes well. I really do, because I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool to go through that game. I'll probably do things like take time at the game counter or game corner because gambling for the Pokemon is always fun. That was always sad that they took that out. Never made any sense to me. The Japanese love to gamble. Why would they care about the West? Yeah, in Red and Blue, there's the game corner where you can earn tokens and stuff for. I think it's like how you get Porygon, if I remember correctly, in Red and Blue. If you're, I know you're playing. I don't know which Let's Go you're playing, but they got rid of the gambling in Pokemon in the newer games, so there's no game corner, which is really stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about what I was gonna do, or what I would probably be getting stuck on in Pokemon. So I don't think I'm gonna train too much. I know if I choose Charmander, I'm probably gonna have to, because he's terrible for the first 2 gyms. I have an idea of what I'm gonna keep on the team early game. I might not even change it either. Because, like, if I remember correctly, the bugs, like Butterfree, could do, like, flash and crap. So that takes care of that. So, yeah, I'm starting that tomorrow. Yeah, my next, depending on how Pokemon goes, my next non-racing games, my next 3 are going to be all Pokemon. I've been wanting to, like, go back and play them, so. And I saw that you were playing Let's Go. If I don't have Cube, I mean, I do like Marowak a lot. I don't know. It's funny, since I'm going to play the game again, this will be the first time since. I'd have to say, like, I've played Red and Blue and, you know, Gold, Silver and stuff over, like, I've started them and stuff like that. But I've never actually played and beat them since I did when I was a kid. So, and this was the old system too, so I'm going to be giving it some thought. Some Pokemon are really powerful in the original Red Blue that they didn't make it, like, they're not strong anymore by today's standards. So I might have to give it some thought. I mean, I already have my bird chosen because that never changes. I'm probably going to be concerned with the HMs for a little while, because HMs just suck. They always have, they always will. Dragonite doesn't. You'd be surprised. Odds are he won't be on the team. I think Dragonite. I think to even get it, you have to get a Dratini from the game corner. So odds are it probably won't happen. Depends on how lucky I get at the game corner. How are you liking the Let's Go games? No, I did not know that. But it would explain why they look the same. Have I watched the Indiana Jones? I mean, not any of the newer ones. I've seen the older ones though. Not any of the new stuff. I Are you a big fan of Indiana Jones, Hedgehog? Hi, Sakura. Thanks for stopping by. Just, relaxing and fishing right now. I'm not a big fan of Indiana Jones. I don't hate it, though, you know. The movies are a good time if you're in a mood, for sure. I'll give you that. I like your name, by the way, Sakura. That's really cool. Oh, just a chill day. Minecraft is my chill game, so not a lot going on. Just working on the town, working on my... Ooh, that one just grew. Getting my cherry blossoms going. My absolute favorite tree in this game, by far. Need to plant more. For the moment. I'm getting ready to do something else, but trying to get books. Trying to get books right now. Well, that and I'm trying to build a fishing rod that doesn't have Curse of Vanishing on it. I was just digging in the mines for a little while, but didn't have good luck today. Kind of sad. I might actually see how much deep slate I have and see if I can build the start a tower. You hate snakes. I guess Indiana Jones wouldn't have liked to be on the plane with Samuel L. Jackson then. How's the sugarcane doing? Hold on. Let's go fish a little bit by the sugarcane. Is it too high? It's too high. Oh, almost there. Come on, hit 3. I really need you to hit 3. Oh, there we go. I need paper. Grow faster. Part of me does want to work on the walls a little bit today, too. All snakes. I mean, I don't like snakes. I'm more of an anti-spider person myself, though. I don't like spiders. They can run really fast. All those legs, all those eyes. What do they need them for? I'm good. Come on, grow faster. It's a video game. You don't have to grow in real time. A Spider-Man fan? I am, sort of. You know, I do like Spider-Man when the time is right. This is probably a hot take, but I feel like Spider-Man is just, like, overly popular right now. Drives me nuts a little bit. Oh, it's nighttime. These other trees need to grow. Y'all need to grow. But I like a good Spider-Man movie. You know, like, whatever the Spider-Man... Your warden? Oh! Oh, okay. What happened to your other, what you call it? Yeah, no. What happened to your other, thing? I gotcha. Well, that's a bummer. That's kind of a bummer, not gonna lie. Backup account? Oh, okay. Okay. I gotcha. Come on. This needs to grow quicker. Faster. Alright, while we're waiting for that, let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that floating feeling, because I hate that. There was another one over here, I forgot. Oh well, that sucks. Alright, we got another book, boys. Another useless book that doesn't really help me much right now. Alright, I need... Do I have enough gravel? I might. I might actually have... Nah, I don't have enough. There's no way. There's no way. See what we could do with this, because we're not using cobble, really. Oh, really? So here's the thing, I didn't even know this was in Minecraft. I guess it was a more recent update. And I have fallen in love with these trees. I plan on just filling the world up with them. Or filling my town up, at least, that I'm living in right now. They are super cool. Alright. This is gonna be fun. Now, I'm going to get rid of the floating look, because that's bothering me. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Alright! You! Ugh. Go away! Dude, let me build in peace. Get your hair back. Go. Fine, come on. Just come on. Just bring it. Alright, see, you died. That's what you get. Could've just leave me be. Yeah, maybe I'll make the tower today. I think I have enough. I might have to mine for a little bit longer, though. It's not what I wanted to do, though. I need... If I'm gonna do that, I think what I gotta do is go... I gotta go get the obsidian, then. Oh, yeah? Oh, I'll check them out. Yeah, I just set up some new panels, so... I made a really nice link, so hopefully we get more people to join the Discord. I hate you, zombie. Come on. Come on. What have you been playing lately, Warden? What have you been playing? Oh boy. Doing this made me realize I got... Oh, Razor's Edge? Ah, okay. How do you like that game? I've never played it. I think like the last Ninja Gaiden I played was... maybe 2? Or... I don't know, Sigma comes to mind. I don't know why. Games are hard too. That's what I thought. These games are freaking hard. Like, I'm adult. Like, it's hard for me even on normal. I'm not even gonna lie. Those games are crazy hard. I go 2 down. I think I'm gonna go 2 down. Oh, more zombies? Die, 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 die. My button hates me. Yeah, that checks out. Thanks to Oblivion that I was playing, I found out my directional pads hate me. Oh, Guilty Gear, that's a good game. I used to be a huge fan of Guilty Gear. Used to be. Not really a super huge fan of how the series changed, but I still like it. Oh, I didn't even realize I was out of oxygen. I didn't care. Come on. You guys are gonna give me enough of your meat to friggin' trade with the one guy once. Crazy. Alright, 2 down is a lot better. That's how far I'll go for now. Gets rid of that illusion, or that look of it floating in the air. It's just terrible. Oh, have you? That Grid Legends is alright. It's not super amazing to me, but I know people really like it. Sounds like you've been having fun though, which is cool. Not much has happened here, just the usual grind. I was playing Oblivion. That took a long time, but it did really well. Met a lot of cool people through Oblivion. And I just did Test Drive Unlimited, but that game, while it is still one of my favorite games of all time, it wasn't a good game to stream. But nonetheless, it was fun to go back to Hawaii and deal with the AI and stuff like that in that game, for sure. It was fun. Happy to have put that one behind me. Next racing game is gonna be Underground 2, which is cool. Then after that, we'll see. I have a couple games in mind for the next racing, but I want to see how Underground 2 does first. So, yeah, I'm gonna be playing the Motorfest 2. The only problem I have with Motorfest is that after playing the Crew 2 for so long, I'm just concerned that if it feels too similar to Crew 2, like it's gonna bug me. So, you're gonna have to wait and see. Hopefully it's just a minor concern and it turns out to be awesome. Oh, that's right. This one doesn't have as much out in the water. I forgot. Okay. Easy. Okay, well, don't get me started on this one, but it's not the Crew 3. It was supposed to be DLC, but I don't know what happened. Something screwed up somewhere. So, it became its own game. It's just its own game. It's funny you talk about that. Like, I don't know how I feel about the import thing. I don't know if that was a good choice. Like, I'm gonna do it, obviously. It's the same way. My collection is ridiculous. I'm not gonna want to get rid of it, especially if it's the same engine. But I do feel a little weird about it. Like, It's gonna be weird that you go into that game and you're like, boom, I already have, you know, a bajillion cars, I'm good to go. Like, it just seems... It's a weird choice. I want to see what that game has to offer. You know, they claim that they added more customization. And since you can import your cars, I'm pretty sure all the other stuff, like custom tires, all that stuff is probably still there. I do and I don't. I was gonna stream my Crew 2 file, but that didn't work. Yeah, they're still in the game. I don't know to what capacity, other than just being able to use them. Not entirely sure what what purpose they serve, but we'll see. Oh, I need to heal. Not good. I mean, if I had to take a guess, since they really didn't talk about them, yeah, I think it's just free roam. Like, I think it's just... That was probably that was the best thing they could do, was just use it for free roam. That's probably what it is. Oh, I keep running out of air really fast. Go to the other side of this, which I'm fine with, by the way. You know, free roam, whatever. I'm okay with that. It works for me. Yeah, that is the good stuff, isn't it? We'll see. I don't, like I said, I just don't want to be let down by Motorfest. So I'm trying to, like, not hype myself up for it at all, you know. I'm just trying to act like it's gonna be a regular old game, and if it turns out to be amazing, then I'll be pleasantly surprised. Alright, so we added a layer to that. In Alaska, huh? What makes you think that? Definitely a bold statement. Alaska? Oof. Oh. Pulled all that stuff out, but decided I'm not doing that right now, so... You have your cobble back. We're getting ready to... do something else I kind of realized I needed to do. Oh, nope. I guess that's one way to look at it. I don't know. I think my problem is I want a different game altogether. Like, I want another full-scale country somewhere else, you know? I think that would be cool. Alright, so let's see if we can... Alright, let's see if we can... I mean, yeah, but they're not making to, like, like, at least remotely to scale or accurate things. They just take the likeness and make something out of it. There's a difference to that, you know? At least with, the crew and stuff, they're actually trying to replicate whatever it is that they're doing. I hear the zombies that are inside of the wall. Okay. That's what I'm saying, like, that would be cool. Friggin' Japan to scale, that'd be wicked. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, they could fit Japan, they could do... I mean, like, there are certain places that just haven't been done at all, like the Philippines or... Now, India. Not that I'm saying anybody really wants to go there, but that's besides the point. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see how it turns out, honestly. Like I said, no high hopes. I don't wanna burn myself at all. I've been burned before, I will say. Ooh, okay. Interesting. This one outside. Germany is also a good place. Yes, I will give you that. I'll be honest. I don't think I'm even really too picky on the place anymore. I think all I really want is just somewhere fun. Somewhere that looks good, that... Interesting. Oh, get rid of that tree later. For now, I need to keep digging. These 3 blocks? Is 75. Wrong button. Okay, this is 75. Okay. New Zealand? I guess they could do New Zealand. You're not wrong with that. If I remember correctly, they gotta get the rights. Like, not the rights, but they have to get special permissions depending on the game from the actual places. So, because cities reserve the right to not have certain content, you know, of their cities in games. But we'll see. Like I said before, high hopes. I got some, or not high hopes. I'm looking at it as like the game already failed. Which that way I'll be super excited if it doesn't. I don't know how far I need to go. I didn't take a measurement. I want to say that I shouldn't have to go much further. A little further. Little bit farther. But I'm glad you stopped by again. I was wondering what happened to you. You were just kind of MIA for a while there. Oh, the off-roading. Not a big fan of off-road myself, but I mean, I think they did pretty good with it, all things considered. I know there's a lot of people that play it or like off-road in the Crew 2 just because of what it is. Drifting is scuffed. Drifting is definitely something. I will give you that. It is definitely something. Come on. How dare you guys? I still miss the Crew 2, to be honest. It's just like I was doing the hypercar race every day and all that stuff. I got burnt out from it pretty hard. Well, the Crew 2 goes down as one of my favorite racers. But I'm also a sucker for the giant maps, so. Yeah, I did too, but I was just like, I don't know, the Summit. There were certain things I didn't like. Like, I didn't like when the Summit had derby missions, because I hate the derby. Or like those escapes where you have to figure out like that one particular line or you don't get any points pretty much. Because everybody got like 1,000,000 miles away in a hypercar jumping off some rock or something. Like, it just wasn't my thing. I really didn't like it. I'm gonna have to go deeper than I thought because I thought I was far in that tunnel, but I just realized I'm not. It's actually pretty deep, the direction I need to go. And we're back to the same problem where I need to fish so I can use my diamonds. That's a shame. I mean, it's supposed to, it's just like Test Drive Unlimited 1. It's supposed to be like, I don't know if it's to scale the island of Oahu, but I mean, it's supposed to be the island, so. But for what I saw in the previews, it doesn't look like it's, like, it doesn't really look like it's as big as Test Drive Unlimited. It actually looks smaller from what I can tell. But the reality is everybody, like, they scale differently, so even from what I saw, maybe I'm wrong, it's actually pretty big. I'm thinking so, sadly. I'm thinking since it was supposed to be a DLC, I'm thinking it. I mean, it's big, but I'm thinking it's Storm Island type thing. And then at that point, it just depends on how much they charge for it, to be honest. It's really dark. Alright, that should be far enough. Should be. Let me go see where... So mine is right there. Maybe. Nah, they can't do that in Horizon. They would lose so much if they did. Alright, give me just a second. I need to go to the restroom really quick. I will be right back. Go inside this house here. Alright, give me just a minute. Go to the restroom really fast. Be right back. Alright, I apologize for that. I am back. Alright. Had to make it back before nighttime fell. That would have been pretty bad. Alright. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was digging. We have a little bit of daylight left. Let's keep digging. This area is just going to look really ugly until I finish it, but I really want to see how much material it's going to take for me to connect these walkways. I think what I'm going to do for the actual castle, now that I think about it, is probably create an inside mountain staircase, and wherever it comes out, I'm going to make the actual castle, which I think would be pretty cool. I just want to see how much it takes. Like, I'm probably sadly going to go back to fishing, because I really need to fish up some books pretty bad. Making sure it's not nighttime yet. Unfortunately, I didn't get enough diamond. I think I'm gonna have to... Well, no. You know what? I probably should just make a whole set of diamond armor It's gonna suck. And I do have the anvil, so I can at least put protection on some of it. I don't know. I really need... I hear bugs and monsters everywhere. That's crazy. Also need to find a jungle, because I need to get some vines. I want to decorate the sides of the walls with vines. I have some other ideas for the walls too that are gonna be kind of cool. They're gonna require a lot of wood. I'm gonna have to go cut down a lot of trees for that. I don't want them to just be walls to the village. Like, I want to make them interactive a bit. I feel like I've dug deep enough. I should actually use the coordinates, but I'm kind of being lazy, which is a bad idea. Give me that coal, baby. That's a lot of coal. Well, there went my last. There went my last pick. Oh no. It's that time. That's not good. I gotta check the town. None of the townspeople have gotten in this bed. They used to fight for this bed all the time. Now they don't. How are you guys doing? Sticks. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that now. Since I found you. No. Yep. I do technically have enough of that. Okay. Let's see how many gems we can get for this amount of sticks. Come here. There you. Okay. We got some trading going on here. Cool. For a bow, that's kind of neat. Feather falling. Oh. God, we need to level you up so badly. Oh, speaking of. How is my... Oh, my sugarcane is getting tall. Nice. We can plant more. We need tons of sugar cane. Trading for paper is literally one of my biggest secrets in Minecraft. I kid you not. Trading for paper will make you wealthy beyond your dreams. Without cheating. Oh, I love it. I love it when you when you break the sugar cane and it actually then grows the second one really quickly. That's the best. I'm gonna have to put a dip all around this because I gotta get pretty serious about this sugar cane stuff. Because sadly, I'm gonna have to trade a lot of it. Alright, so let's go ahead. Sure, we'll plant some here. Not much to plant on this side. Got that cordoned off. Alright, so we gotta go the other way. What I want to do is build little things on the wall, plant a bunch on the wall too, which I think I'm gonna do right now because it looks like I can. Okay. Efficient spot. Yeah, I don't really want to put any over there. So, we got all of that around there. Going all the way around the island. Next, I'm going to go ahead and do what I was talking about. I'm going to plant call it a sugarcane farm along the wall there. Because eventually I won't want to take it from the edge. I love the way sugarcane looks. Once it's like fully grown, I won't want to take it from the edge of the thing. So let's see. Lots of dirt. I'm gonna use deep slate because I gotta eventually start deep slate decoring this because I'm gonna make the towers and the castle out of deep slate. So because of that, I gotta start somewhere with the deep slate. So deep slate brick. Alright. I like deep slate brick a lot. It is one of my favorites. Alright. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I want to create thinking there's just so much to do. I'm all over the place. I started fishing, which is what I need to do. And then I moved on to I started mining, then I did fishing, and then I moved on to digging the tunnel to connect the walkways, which I definitely didn't finish that, but we're gonna go that. Okay. Should have known you guys weren't gonna leave me alone. Yeah, you could die now. There you go. Give me that meat. Give me that meat. Alright. Oh, I love the sound of deep slate. Goes down like a rock. And already used the match. Nice. Alright. So here, I want to just do this. That way, if it falls off that way, I don't have to go jumping in the ocean for it. I hate that. Cool. Oh, not what I wanted. Why does this stuff go down so fast? Oh, I see. Even though there's water underneath it, really? So weird. Yeah, so that's gotta actually be the farm, the real farm. What I'm gonna do is I gotta coordinate. Remember this quick. I think. See, it's gonna go 3 high. So let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so. Just trying to make sure I don't fall off. Gotta be very careful not to fall off. Alright. Is that the right one? I think that was the right one. Okay. So that's up. I'm gonna put a dirt block above it. Should be okay. Right there. Okay. See, we're making use of everything. Alright, let's go sleep in the bed real quick. Is there a bed in here? Oh my goodness, what an annoying house. Alright. Alright. Where are all the villagers at? They've been fine, but I haven't really seen them. Where are they all going? They seem to be okay. Interesting. I guess they're alright. They just... every time I'm around, they just don't seem like they're there, I guess. It's really weird. Okay. Alright, so I think I finished that. So now I'm gonna do the block underneath, which would be right here. Oh, you know what? I'll do like... dang it. I'm gonna do that. Crap! I have to go make a pickaxe now. That's okay, I needed to get water anyway, so... right, I need that. that. And you know what? Can I turn this into bars? Can. Okay, well. 2 of those and 1 of these buckets. Thank you. Put you back, put you back, you. Alright, put you back. Okay. I'm gonna have that flowing down probably every other 4, it looks like I was doing. But I put 5 here by mistake. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that I had that much, Okay. Will they grow? I can't remember if they're gonna have a problem growing at that height, or oh, looks like they can. Should be okay, I think. Okay, now I need some kind of stairs. Do we have any spare stairs? Yeah, we do have birch stairs. Okay, we got birch fences too. Take those. Right. I'll probably make this a ton better some other time. But right now, I just want it to be functional. All right. Is that all I had to do? Okay, there we go. Just gotta slowly spread the water. Oh. The power of water. The power of water cubes. Alright. I think that works for that. Let me... Alright. That's done. Get some of these. Okay. Sure. We'll match them up for now. See how it is. Yeah, that car was really something. A spaceship, really. That's really what it is. It's just a mean spaceship machine. Yeah. Very, very true, Hedgehog. Very true. I didn't even notice I put that block there. Well... Cool. Let's get this lit up. We'll get back to fishing for a little bit. Definitely a fishing chill day. Like I knew it was gonna be chill. I wasn't expecting to fish this much though. The reality is that I need paper. I need paper super bad. So cool. I think this came out pretty well too. Gotta get that set up. I might do a third level, we'll see. Because like I said, the sugarcane that's gonna be out in the town's gonna stay there. So we'll see. Came out pretty well. I really like the way the town looks. Wait, the town looks really good. I'm really pleased with it. I still have a few things I need to do to it, but dirt. This is stone only. Let us continue to fish so I can see exactly what it is I'm gonna need to do. The wood box is loaded. I have to move that stuff around. Yeah, that's cool. I like the way that turned out. I'm gonna see how that grows first, and I might do a third tier. Like I might actually do another one. I'm gonna fish over here so I'm close to it. Help it grow. Although all that stuff out there should grow too. If I'm not mistaken. It should grow. It's actually been a good day. Like, I can't complain, honestly. I'm excited about tomorrow. And I do feel like the stream's gonna go really well because I just think it is. I think it's gonna do super good, and I'm happy for that. Because there's been so much positive feedback for. I'm surprised. Like, it'll be the oldest game I've streamed so far, for sure. It'll be the oldest. It's gonna be old. Ooh, 2 books in such a show. Oh, that book was good. We're getting somewhere, boys. That was a good book. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. That was a good book. I need to do the experiment too, where I take bone meal and do it underneath one of those trees so I can see if that works. We might actually not be doing the tower this time. We might actually be making... I don't know. I need to break open that fence with all the cats. But I haven't wanted to because I don't want to lose them. I think I should just take the time to go feed them and break them loose. And free those villagers too. I wish I knew why they were being so silly and locking themselves in there. Town's pretty safe. There might be a few spots here and there, you know, that might cause some monsters to come up, but I think we're good. Really just want to get a fortune book so that I can, when I'm mining down there, I could get some more crap. Those trees are just really pretty. It's actually been tough. I've been wanting to just like play this every day. But I'm too like... My playstyle's too relaxing. I think it would be boring if you watched me do this every day. I think it's better as it is, as like a once or a twice a week thing. Come on, give me more books. You started out strong, and you gave me a bunch of books. You can do it again. Come on. Come on. Give me a book with unbreaking, mending, efficiency, something else. That'd be great. I would love that. Crazy that this game is so old, yet it's still one of my favorite games right now. Like, I love playing this game. I never get enough of it. Oh, sugar cane's not growing fast enough. I'm getting impatient because it's not growing. It's driving me nuts. Hey, what's pipe? We were talking the other day about Minecraft 2 and how that's pretty much not gonna happen. Thought about it for a while, but I don't think Microsoft has any intention of making another one. In fact, I think what they're going to do is just keep updating this one until, I don't know, till the end of time, till they're done with this version. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Why did the EXP? Give me a book. Not a fish. I want a book. Good book. Ugh. Why? Terrible. I mean, it's cool. It's not what I wanted, though. We got mending! Crazy! We got... It had to be mending with freaking protection. Oh... That would be best on a chess piece, but... That's gonna take some thought. I'm not sure. Because I really want to do a pickaxe. Okay, let's go lay into bed real quick. Make it the next day. And then I'm gonna feed some of these fish to the stupid cats and take this thing down. No way. You can't go nowhere. You might as well let me love you. That's not what I meant to do. Would you stop? Let's see if you two can make. You guys made it. Okay, I'm a little confused. It must be a family thing. Alright. So let's... Before we get back to fishing. Yeah, you guys get out of there. You can take a seat too. You can stay there. Alright, let's see what the rest of you do. I freed you. Don't do what you want. Alright, let's get back to fishing. It literally grew in my face. That was kind of funny. That's definitely got quiet today. It was pretty chatty in the beginning. But it's okay. It's Minecraft. I expect a lot of these to be pretty quiet, chill streams. I just did enjoy the conversation. Especially at times like this where I'm just fishing. Can't believe I got mending. I'm really gonna have to think about what I want to do because it's mending and protect. So I really feel like I should. The best thing I could make, because I think I have Unbreaking back at the house, is Featherfall, mending, protect boots, and just have boots that should be good. Should be. But I really want to put mending on a pickaxe. It was pretty dark. Oh. Well, I remember. Crap. I totally forgot. I have to, these new trees that grew, I've got to put a torch in them, because, or like that, because they're pretty dark for some weird reason. I don't know if it's because they're cherry blossoms, but they're dark. Sing something. You sing something. Sing us the Polish national anthem. Could you just type it out? Do I have bones? Hey, of course I don't. And welcome back, by the way. I figured you just abandoned me. Well, I figured your internet gave you problems. Technically it's illegal. Is it really? I don't even want to know why. I remember you did, but I feel like when you didn't come back, I was just like, oh, I guess he's just gone. That's not BRB. That's see you later. I'm going to do something crazy. On the plus side, I did get a mending book. Unfortunately, it has Protect on it, so I'm probably gonna... And I got a Feather Falling book, so I'm probably gonna make a pair of boots. Which is a shame. It did! It worked! Cool. I'm not concerned anymore, it worked. Come on, sugarcane. I need you to grow much faster. It counts as pro... I mean, I guess. I suppose that's true. I never really thought about it that way. I figured when you said be right back, I honestly figured that you went to sleep. But when I saw that you weren't active, I was like, oh, he didn't even lurk. That turd. He must have been pretty tired. Tired of that Unbound campaign. Ooh, mad birds. Oh yeah, do me a favor. I don't know if I did the link right, but if you go to my panel, I don't know if you can even check it, but if you click the Discord, the panel itself, it should be a link to the server. I'm pretty sure I did that right. I hopefully did. I wasn't sure how to test it, because, you know, obviously when I click it, it doesn't do anything. That's not my cup of tea. I'm not sure how to test that stuff. Oh dear God, I have no idea what just happened. All I see is really cool hieroglyphics. But I believe it's probably really mighty, that's for sure. Are the letters for that typing out the same on the keyboard? Like, is it roughly the same? Or do you have to do something special? Cool. Yeah, because when I went to do it, at first it said that it was a temporary link, so I had to go through this process to make it a permanent one. I didn't know if I had done it right, so. Oh! That's funny. I like that. I don't even know what it says, but I can almost hear it, you know, loud and proud, which is hysterical. Come on. You started giving me so many books. Give me more. DJ Blattman. Blyatman? I don't know how to say that. Blatt? I think it's just Blatt, right? It's Blatt. You don't actually pronounce the Y, right? Makes me wonder why it's there in the first place. Oh, it's nighttime again? Oh, Billetman. Billet. Okay. Violet. It's either... Ooh, that's a tough one. Oh, perfect. I did it good. Sweet. I'm smart. I'm smart, guys. I said a word in another language. I automatically feel like Einstein. Thanks for checking the link. While you were gone, guess who showed up? A warden stopped by. He said he posted some new pictures. Do I really look like one? Yeah. I suppose I do something. What? Yeah, he said he put some pictures up. I was gonna check out. I want to, like I said, I got the Discord on the bot, and then I wanted to get the new panels set up. I got a few more to make, and then I'm gonna make a new banner too, cause I know my old banner is nuts. I literally made that like day 2, and when I saw it didn't fit, I was just like, I don't care. That's why it looks the way it does. I just didn't care. I was like, I'm not redoing it. It's cool. Give me unbreaking. You gave me mending. I need more. What is going on with fishing? Like, it's not picking up the stuff. My EXP is floating out in the ocean right now. Did they, like, make it stupid or something? Uh-oh. Ooh. We got the start of a rod that doesn't have a curse on it. Nice. That's the way I like my rods. Without curses. Yeah, don't clip that one. I mean, I didn't think I was very good at that game. I'm alright. When it comes to Need for Speed, I haven't been competitive since... Hot Pursuit when it came out in like 2010, something like that. I was really competitive with that online. Okay, I need to figure out how to make a grinder so I can take levels off these things. I don't remember how to make a grinder at all. Really? I don't know, it still seems like people are competitive nowadays. I mean, honestly, for me, I like just chit-chatting and playing more anyway. My competitive days truly died a long time ago. Yeah, pay to win sucks. But what can you do? That is the way of the future. It is sad. You are not wrong about that. I am a firm believer that you do need decent stuff. Well, there's a lot of people that tell you otherwise, but I don't believe that at all. Yeah. Any type of game with quick reaction, racing, shooter. I mean, if you play any of those war games, not so much warships. You could get by with a crappy machine for warships. But like if you play War Thunder, stuff like that, you need a good machine. You probably need a good machine for World of Tanks too. Nah, think about it. You would probably need a good one for that. I could see some scenarios in World of Tanks where if your machine sucked, you would totally just get creamed. Pretty much. I mean, that's pretty much it though. Like, that's why I like RPGs so much. You could play them on a crappy rig. It doesn't matter. Yeah, the game won't look as good, but it's not gonna affect the gameplay or anything. So there's that. fishing until my inventory fills up or I get the other book I want, but I'm feeling like it's gonna fill up first. I mean, I'm fishing fast now, so fishing's not a big deal. Even though this is a cursed rod, it is maxed out, so I believe. I don't know if there's a lure 3. Oh. How many diamonds do I have? I have to go check in a minute because I'm gonna go make a piece of gear. But I think I have like 37 or something like that. Oh. I don't really want to make a set of armor, but my armor is about to be depleted. I'm tired of wearing iron, so I might just do that. Because I need it to be safer for me when I'm going through those bigger caves that I keep avoiding because the mobs are like two-shotting me pretty much. So, plus I have a mine shaft, which I do want to run into that mine shaft, but that's where I died. Was that friggin' mine shaft? So, trying to remember. I don't remember if diamonds show up in mine shafts or not. I know like iron and stuff does, but I don't remember. Come on. I need to cook. Okay, I think I need stone. That's what I need. Okay. Alright, sure. We'll take a break from fishing. Let's go. What is that villager doing? Who told you to walk on my, Luck of the sea. Oh, lure goes up to 3. Ah. So I'm missing a lure still. That's fine. Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, so that's not perfect then. Alright. Crap. 2 unbreakables. Right. Okay. So I need to make whatever that thing's called. So let's make some stone real quick. Ah, that's right. I forgot. I need torches, so I went. I cooked a bunch of trees. Yeah. I really need to make my tower because I don't like sorting crap out until I have some kind of location, and my boxes are all over the place. Alright. Okay. Let's make... We're really chewing through the fish stuff, aren't we? Holy crap. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but the difference is that I'm doing it really backwards. Because I'm not playing it very often, I'm trying not to do the heavy plan stuff that I do until I'm ready. But it's like, it's hampering me a little bit because I'm doing stuff that I could do every session and then forget about it right now. That's basically what I'm doing. I've made some really good progress, but I really need to get the ball going. That doesn't need to be in here. Okay, let me see. So I'm trying to make... That's probably... I'm trying to make the thing that lets you... I know you still want your house. I saw. I'm gonna drink. Where? This thing. Rind stuff. Okay. Okay. I know. I'm getting ready to go do it. Well, yeah, I guess I'll do it now. Yeah, I will. Oh, wait, it's nighttime. Alright. Oh, well. That was a risk I was willing to take. Anyway. Town's not 100% safe yet in the, it's not 100% safe in the, nighttime yet. It's close. But it's not there yet. Alright, I'll make 2 of these. I'll put 1 in this workshop here, although they're gonna turn around and they're gonna use it anyway. It doesn't matter where I put it. But I'm gonna put the other one in the... I gotta make another one of these buildings too, another day. I'm gonna make another hotel, job, motel thing. Alright, is it? Save it. Cool. I think I have like 5 or 6 jobless people, but I kind of want to do mostly fishermen and fletchers, because that's like how I usually farm emeralds. But let's take out everything that I need to take out for shredding. Wait. Silk touch. Oh! Crap. I know what I need to use that for first. Ah! Nice. The bees in it? Doesn't tell. But since they're not flying out, I'm pretty sure there's bees. Okay. Okay, so that takes care of that. That's something I was planning on doing this whole time, never got around to it. Alright. Any more enchanted tools we got here? I don't ever use bows, so... Like, ever. I try to, and I forget to use them, and forget to repair them, so... Bows are stupid. Alright, man. Just, get some sleep, and if you're lurking, I'll see you later, man. Yeah, I'll try. I'll see you tomorrow. For sure. Oh. Did you just do that for me, you stupid bastard? You stole my EXP, turd. I'll try to, man. I'll see you later. Have a good one and get some rest. That is everything, because I'm not going to shred that hoe, actually, in case I need silk touch. I hear him over there using it. Alright, screw that, stone there. Keep the sticks. Alright. Actually, let's go plant some more, or rip up all of the sugarcane and finish planting up there, and then I guess we can see how much we got left over. One can never have too much sugar cane. Never, never, ever. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's not showing them being ripped off. That's not good at all. Maybe we broke the matrix. There we go. They all just kind of decapitated themselves. Nice. Alright, so let's go trade, or let's go finish that top row. Should I plant and make another row while I have this much? I mean, I could. It would look good, honestly. Yeah, I guess I should. If I do that now, that's more to harvest later, and I won't have to... Yeah, I'll do that. Just sucks, but I'll do it. I wanted to start trading now. Honestly, it'll be alright. Alright, so let's... Oh. Please don't double stack. Okay, thank you. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do... Let's go get dirt and some other stuff. The bucket and everything. And... bucket. And we need like 2 stacks of dirt. We need the steps again, and we need... Technically, we need more fences now, so let's... Is that everything I need? Oh. And that. Alright. So, what I'm thinking is... Maybe, like... Why did I put dirt there? Alright, so... How high do I need to go? I need to go 3? So after this third one, it should be high enough, right? And then... Oh boy. Oh boy. It's going to crap. Okay, and... Is that right? That can't be right. That seems way too low. And now I'm digging through friggin' this, because that's too low. That really sucks. Okay. It's gotta be one higher, right? How do I do that then? Oh, it's the ground throwing me off. Because it's not 3, it's 4. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. There we go. Okay. Because... Yep, now it's 3. That checks out. Problem fixed. Wow, this is gonna be a super farm of this stuff. Cool. Alright. Sun's going down. Need to be careful. I hate placing the wrong brick down. That sucks. Alright. Like that. And that's... Oh, I'm so confused right now. I have to go look at the bottom. Well, I have to make it daytime first. Daytime more important. Alright. Yeah, it looks right. Crap, I have two of those stone guys. And I put one in there and the other guy came over. That's gonna throw me for a loop too. What, is that this guy? Oh, now we're talking. Sharpness and oh, I don't regret making that guy. Never mind. Sound like dope to me. Okay, so let's get the. Just barely enough headroom. Okay. So, dirt. Oh, nearly fell off. Nearly. Okay. Alright, so let's see if we can mimic this. So this is oh, this is going to be hard. Right. Sadly, all that had to go. I just realized it's gonna pour. It's gonna make them all go towards the bottom. It's kind of cool. Okay. I don't think I have enough of this though. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I didn't have enough. I was close. Huh. Oh, speaking of, because I keep forgetting, let's do that test real quick. Does this cause more flowers to grow? Nope. So how do you make... Oh. Interesting. I'll remember that. Okay. Why is that dude going up there? Bruh! Get down! This ain't for you! Look at that villager thinking he's all cool. Oh. Oh. Hey. Yeah. Seal that off. Okay, now we need water. Which I'm gonna have to go up and down at least twice. Cool. Ah. Okay. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So it creates 2 blocks every 1 block I do here. Alright. So I'm creating 1 block of infinite water every other block. I remember when the water physics were way different in the earlier days. Like the things you could do with just 1 block of water was so cool. You could do similar things now, but it's not the same. But they had to fix it because like water would do things like it would shut down servers and stuff. So it would bog them down, and I mean it was really funny back then. All right. We're almost done, I think. This is kind of boring. I hate spreading water. Okay. Alright. Water down. Let's go ahead and get these things down. Oh, okay. Okay, so we gotta... Come on. Let me put it down. Oh. I'm just dumb. Alright. I don't know. Okay. These aren't even at all, by the way. It's just... It's totally based on how the light is on the ground. I'm fine with that. I don't care. So long as there are no monsters, it does not bother me how it looks. Okay. This is going to be quite a dangerous spot. I normally do rails for this kind of thing. But... I still could do rails. I feel like I should do rails. It wouldn't be that hard. Oh, dang it. I always make things harder than they need to be. Alright. Alright, so in that case then, let's do one here. Let's go make a ton of fence. It's gonna be a lot. But it's probably for the best, because it is kind of silly how easy it would be to just fall off of this. And I do have villagers running around on it, so it kind of makes sense. There goes more of my wood, and I haven't farmed wood in a while, so cool stuff. See how far we can get with that. I don't want to use too much, because that, like I said, I'm not really in the mood to cut trees down at the moment. Do I think I need more than that? Because that's a lot of fence. I'm not doing the bottom floor, so let's try that out first. Nope, I'm gonna need more. I can already tell. crap. That sucks. Oh boy. Gotta be careful there. I could have just walked right off happily and not known. Alright. I don't want to do this. No, realistically, is it raining at night again? Dang it. Like, that freaking sucks. Should I just stay out the night and see how it goes? I guess I could. Oh god! Lightning bolt! It struck fear in my heart. It was so incredibly loud. Changed my mind. Make the rain go away. It actually was so freaking loud in this headset. It actually made me jump, it was so loud. Stop raining at nighttime. So not cool. Okay, where was that new one I put down? I might actually have enough for that second row. I might. Okay, so let's go standing on this. Whoop. Get rid of these lights really quickly. Well, that light. See you later, light. Oh, I could do that. That would actually be kind of neat. I might do that. Alright. So far good. So far so good. So far so good. Ah, I ran out right at the end. About what I do here later. I was thinking that yeah, that looks pretty cool. Also had another idea just now. I'm about to go implement. Just came to me. It was a pretty good idea. All things considered, pretty good idea. decided to change that, that's not going to work anymore with one of the lights I had. I have to do something a little bit more like this for now, which is fine. Yep, can't fall off that. No, it feels like you can, but you can't. Cool. I think that's actually kind of neat. There went my shovel. I was waiting for it to burst, and it did. Alright, let's see. Dirt. Honestly, don't. Oh, whatever. Cool. Works. Oh. Let's do one there, one there. I don't want you to fall off. Oh, we actually have some sugarcane to spare, which is kind of neat. I didn't think that would work. Cool. That worked stupid well. Oh. There we go. Alright, that looks good. Just seal that up. Get rid of this right here. Alright, I think we are golden, yeah? See how this looks from a distance. We got our actual farm growing. Look at that. Cool. So you can go ahead and harvest the bottom because it's already loaded. Yep. That was cool. Sounded like... No, looks like I picked up most of it too. That's cool. That went super well. I think at least. Neat. Okay. Because I want to do a lot of trading. It's going to take some time for the rest of the stuff to grow, so do think I need to move my base of operations to the middle of town. And I think I'm gonna build the towers, but I'm not gonna live in them. I think the way this town is situated, I technically need to build what will be the house that I slowly live in until I can build up the castle. I think it needs to be somewhere like right here in the middle, because I need it to be close to pretty much everything. So I think I wanted to fish some more, I wanted to build some gear, but I think that's what I need to do because I'm ready to start trading like crazy with the villagers. To do that, the first thing I need is paper, so I can start trading with all the other guys. So I think what I'm gonna do is build something right here. First and foremost, I've got to fix the layout, which basically means I've got to go underwater here and fix this like indentation here that's like sucking water in there. It's crazy. I need a bed. Ah. Yeah, my bed. Every bed in this town is mine. All beds are mine. Doesn't matter who. Okay. Yep, this is a huge change of plan. I was gonna do something else, but I've now realized that this is what I need to do. So it just sucks that I gotta do it right here. Sorry, sugarcane. You gotta all come up because the land be extended. That's probably enough, yeah? I think so. Alright, so let's get this. First, let's get this sugarcane replanted, because this is the new layout. Whoops. Basically, we're just going to keep filling this in. I'm going to go ahead and... I'm going to build a tower, and I'm going to use whatever this tower is. When I eventually leave it for the castle, I'm going to shape this tower in the shape of whatever tower I'm going to end up building on the edges of the town. That way I can just copy it. So I'm gonna have to think about it for a minute. I'm gonna want it the same height as well. And the only reason why I decided to do a tower all of a sudden is I'm gonna have to build an enchanting table. It'll be a while before the castle's done, so I'll put an enchanting table at the top of the tower. So that's replanted. This is definitely change of plans. It's not what I was planning to do, but it works out. I have enough time, I should be able to complete it. It does mean, though, there's a lot of digging in the future. Alright, so let's turn all this into pepper. We should go ahead and trade with that guy first. Where are you, buddy?
Huh?
Yeah. What's this? Punch. Alright, so the paper trail has started. Hello. Alright. Put that there. Paper there. So we got a bunch more diamonds. That's cool. Let me think for a minute. This away. I pretty much just need deep slate. So let me go plan out how I want the tower to look. It's such a weird spot in town too that I'm gonna take, but it's the dead center-ish. The bridge is 3 wide with one on each side, so that's 5. So I could do like, actually, you know what? I will use cobble because, like I said, at some point I gotta mesh the cobble and stone brick together, like I did there. So I will use cobble. Actually, I've got an idea already. Seems cool in my head. Let's see if it actually is. Okay, put the bucket away. I need... What's this? Smithing template? Sentry armor trim. Oh, that's new. So you have to teach me about that at some point. Alright. That should be good. Alright. Okay, so I need it to be 5. Okay. I'm gonna have to make this one separate from the towers. It's gonna be its own design, I think. Yeah. Because what I want to do doesn't really fit here very well. Yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna have to do. Okay. Let's go get some more stuff. We gotta go into the mine real quick, get some deep slate. Get a few other supplies. I think what we're gonna do instead of what I was thinking is gonna be something akin more to like a vault or something for storage, basically. For now, because that would make more sense. Right. We'll get some more deep slate. I think that's a better idea. I think I'm gonna make like a vault. Because I was gonna do a house, but then I'm like, I don't really want to do that, and just because I would have to renovate the place. So if I make it like a vault, then that'll just be where I store stuff, which is kind of what I'm looking for anyway. So. I really have to be careful because my arm was shot. I can't really get into fights. If I should bring. Nah. I'm not gonna make the vault that big, so I don't need. I could probably just take that and be okay. If I need more than that, well, definitely doing something wrong. Alright. Going around. Okay, yep, that'll work. Just gonna build a big room that I can put stuff in. That's literally all it's gonna be, so I can get rid of those chests out in the open. I'm gonna eventually want to clear up the mine area, so I'm gonna want to make that nice and neat. So many things to do. Such a long way to go to get to my mine shaft. Nighttime it is. Mm-hmm. You're not wrong. You, my friend, are not wrong. I want to do an iron door just to keep the villagers out. I mean, I could. I think I will. Yeah, I'm gonna do an iron door place is really coming along. It's pretty nice. And you get some trees out here, though. We're gonna have 2 doors. One there. I didn't make enough buttons because I'm stupid. I think I have some ladders in the box I'm going to use on this pretty much. So you guys curious? I see me building something. That hurt. Okay. Let's get one door working. Actually, you know what? Well, I did that all wrong. Did I do wood? Okay, so I need to get a ladder. Ladder. Come on, sugarcane, grow some more so I can. Ugh! I love the blossom petals going down. Alright, I need more than that. Okay. That should be plenty. Gonna need some of these. Some of these. And some of these. Maybe that's enough. I hope that's enough. I hope I don't need more than that. And I forgot wood. Again. Big dum-dum. I need... Let's take these 6 oaks now. I need 2 floor panels. Alright. Alright. Let's do that instead of this. Then plop. Pull the button out. Cool. Nice. Alright. Let's do the staircase this way, or ladder this way. I'm thinking 2 more. they're gonna make it simple, so I might as well just be simple. Of course. Alright, so which way did I think I did them that way, right? Oh, I did them that way. Oh, okay. Oh, well, maybe I haven't. Maybe. It's hard to tell, but I might have. Alright, so I'm not gonna do the corners. Does this still stop you? Yep. Alright. And then if I have the stuff, I will be able to do enchanting up here. At some point, it'll be safe enough. Cool. That's done. Really don't need much inside of here, just... Just. Yeah, that should work. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did that work? Cut it in half. Yeah, that'll work. The simplest. The brush broke it. Simplest mini port. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's get some chests in there and pretty much gold. Nice. Temporary homestead. But built like a brick house. There we go. First thing I need to do is sadly make more chests, even though I have a bunch here. Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of wood. 8. Probably need. Alright, let's start with this. Oh, bedtime. Plus, I need to make another bed in there so I can sleep in there. Because it'll be a bed they don't have access to. Because the villagers aren't smart enough to push their little button. Okay. I can do like a couple more chests. I can actually get them arranged. So let's. This will be my deep slate upstairs box. Let's go ahead and finish this wood off. It's fine. We'll make a crafting table. We definitely need one of those. Okay. That's where I'm going to put the bed. This is where I want to put wood stuffs. Alright, let's start transferring stuff. It's gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. Just running back and forth. Start with crazy boxes like this. Okay, so I'm gonna need a plant box. Okay. And this is nowhere near how I actually sort my stuff. I generally go way deeper, but for now it's fine. Like I said, all wood crafted stuff in here. This box next to it will be actual wood blocks themselves. This is gonna be my ore box. Sure, I can make this a plant box. That's gonna be all stone. Those go in there. We'll put stone stuff in there. This is the junk box. I have to make a new bed, I forgot. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. A lot of this is just junk. I might just leave this box here because I don't want to fiddle with that. Got a few things that I could take out, but it's definitely mostly junk. Yeah, still mostly junk. I might leave all this stuff here too. I'm gonna move that one box. I'm probably gonna leave this here. That's junk. That has to be transferred. Alright. A lot of that stuff's actually junk. I'm probably just gonna leave it. And move the furnaces over here and just have everything in one spot. Random stuff. wood stuff. Here's those. Plant box. Aha. We got 31. A lot. Fish food box. It takes a while to clean up an inventory when you got a lot of random stuff. Okay. At least while we're doing this, the sugar cane is growing. That's cool. Alright, so easiest way to do this is am I full? Why am I running away then? All of that is not that. Oh, it's just a bunch of gobbledygook. Same here. Alright, man. Wood bar. Those. Let's go ahead and set these furnaces up. This will be the stone random box. Yep. Already what I was using for. Got our spell book. That there, cool. Said I wasn't expecting to build that. I still have time to do the other thing I wanted. I'm just really surprised. I'm gonna see if I could just junk the box above with the box on the bottom after I get rid of this one, because I don't want that mess. Oh cool. That was the fastest couple days ever in Minecraft. Like, it just went by so quick. Alright, so regular stone. This box. Chest there. Let's go to sleep real quick. Normally I would have like a tiny little shack or something, but kind of surprising that I haven't thus far. But it's a good timing. I needed to have one like this. Something I can see most of the town through. I think for lights, let's just... We're almost done. Almost done moving stuff, and then I will... Alright, so let's just brush this one. So much junk. Keep the cookies, yeah. Saddles. Put that in the food box. Keep the shears. Keep that, I guess. That. Keep that and that. I probably will take this. It's just too much junk. This box can stay too. But I am going to go downstairs and bring some stuff up with me this time. Because now that I have a house, I want the anvil and stuff there. And all the minerals. When the tool breaks, I'll be SOL. That's actually how I'm used to it. I like having my stuff in one location that I know where it's at. I generally do like a super vault sometimes, but most of the time, everything's in one spot. Some people don't like that kind of thing, but I do. I'm gonna leave those 5 there. I'll leave the coal. I'll take the amethyst with me though. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let's see. Oh, nope. Almost forgot him. Alright. Got a lot done today so far, but it was stuff I wasn't expecting. I technically want to plant some more trees. Finish digging the tunnel between the 2 paths. However much farther I need to do that. Then, I guess I'll just fish for the rest of the time. I really like playing this game. I just like doing this. I like going at my own pace, making something crazy. Here we go again with those animals. I probably need to breed the sheep. I need to do that too. Just go on a breeding run real quick. Breed the cows, breed the sheep. Junk box. Get that, get that. Okay, oh, nope. Let's put the anvil down here. Alright. a little messy, I know, but that's fine. Books. Where? I'll make this the food box then. It's just getting started, and I will put this hoe in this box because that's a pretty special thing until it breaks. There for now. Because it is glass bottles. Got all that set up. I guess I'm. Hold on. Let's take. How many do you think we should take? The thing is I have to plant them first and wait for them to sprout before I can build around them. So I don't know if that plan's really gonna work. Alright, we'll try anyway. I had an idea for the wall, but I'm not 100% certain how it's gonna go. That's plenty. So what I want to do I'll start right here. I have no idea if this is gonna work. I'm just kind of experimenting here. I'm gonna plant these at intervals. Try to see. So I would love for the orchard trees to be growing, you know, outside the wall. Pretty big risk. Yeah, oh, you made it. Yeah, Pokemon tomorrow. Pokemon tomorrow. It's gonna be interesting to see what you guys think of my the thing that I set up. So we'll see what happens. Alright, one. Well, this might be. Oh, okay, we'll try it anyway. It's, well, I might do Nuzlocke, I don't know. What I mean is I set up a special template for the whole thing. It's not gonna be like a regular stream like this. So, I might do Nuzlocke. I mean, I don't know. Personally, I kind of like, I haven't played the old Pokemon in so long. I'm probably just going to play it normal. Because I really don't remember what you have to do in that game. Ah, yeah. Maybe I will, okay? Gosh. Stop beating up my leg. The heck is a blind Nuzlocke? That sounds even worse. Okay, so I got that planted. We'll let that go for now. See how that goes. I don't even know what that. I'm not trying to play blindfolded. Sounds crazy. You mean like just capture and then, well, I mean, I know to beat the game, you still have to capture a ton of Pokemon and stuff. So, like, that's the problem I have with, like, those setups. It really isn't, like, YOLO-ing, you know what I mean? I'm gonna look up some of the types tonight, though. See what kind of challenges there are. Ah, yeah, I'm not really ready to do that, sadly. Still want to have fun. Like, I don't want it to be stressful, if you know what I mean. I can't do much up there till I wait to see if those trees grow. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look, because, like, I'm concerned. I don't want the stream to take forever, because I want the Pokemons to fly, because I'm gonna play a lot of them. So, it's like, I want to find something that is okay for that, but also doesn't have me stuck for like 2 days or something. I don't want that to happen. Okay, put a tree down there. Those aren't growing. I don't know. Everybody's come up and everybody showed up and asked Pokemon tomorrow, so it seems like that might go pretty well. Hopefully, I would like it to go pretty well. It won't grow there. That's the great infinite rare candies. Oh god. And who pray tell said that? I wonder. This is the part where you say some guy who was good at it. There. I don't think one can grow in this little spot, but I want to find out. Dumps mustard on Saiyan, what? Oh, nothing but Nuzlocke. Well, believe it or not, I have to actually look up the, like, I know what it is, but I gotta see what, like, the rules are and everything for it. I don't know if I want to do any rare candies or anything, though. But yeah, I also had no intention of, like, training forever either, so. Which is actually what I normally do. I don't want to do that. Okay, I need to, let's see, I did that. I have to wait for the trees to grow. Oh, they're growing. My plan worked. Okay, so I'm gonna let those grow. Cool. Okay, let's. I guess while they're growing, let me go continue the tunnel. Did this tree grow into the? Thanks for closing the door on me, jackass. Ow, you too? Okay. Rules can be whatever you want. Rare candy, the most for speed up. Oh. I guess I never thought of it that way. This has to be far. Has to. Did I really not dig far enough? I should probably just look at the numbers. And then laugh. I just can't wait to watch Sky play more Legend of the Gaia. I really want to see him beat that game. It would be nice. And I wouldn't have to play it again this year. Because, you know, I watched him play it, so that'd be cool. Alright, so 663. 663. Oh. Nope. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, I'm not too worried. I just... Unlike what Saiyan was saying about Pokemon, there's just a lot of grind in the Gaia. Like, it was built that way. Sadly. Part of a bygone era where they want you to have fun by murdering things over and over. Use some lights. Oh, this tree grew. It's hideous, but it grew. Okay. Whatever. He's playing a better game tonight? Debatable. But he is playing what he wants tonight, so I'll give him that. Plus, he said he has to beat it before he loses Game Pass, which I understand. Okay, so I just need to dig farther. That's what it is. I did dig far enough in the other way. Okay. Okay, I'll just hit it at some point. Right? Nice. I was so close. And then I dug first. Ooh. There we go. It's crazy. Yeah, Game Pass is weird like that, because I don't have it either. It was the same thing. When I lost it, it was like, it said a certain day, and then I had it for like, I don't know, a week after or something. It does suck that it's going up in price. We're just waiting for the quote-unquote family friends version or whatever to come out. So apparently it's supposed to come out. And Halo. Level you're on? Rusty boat level? What? Oh, you're talking about bad driving. I was like, what are you talking about? Sure, I'll leave this up, but I'm stealing this thing. I need that. Alright. So we got the tunnel built, which is cool. That's a start. Get a good overview. Oh, that's right. I still got that house there. So since the tree planting worked, I need to do it on this side too. But I'll do that. Well, I guess I can do that now. I had some sort of grind. What do you mean? Grind? What are you talking about? Oh, God. Well, that grew. Yeah, I'll keep that. Oh, I see what you mean. That's a nice sword for Reed. I want to trade with him. I want to get, because I'm not going to have a diamond pickaxe for a little while, so. Right, I'll take these home. Oh, so much I need to do. I need to feed the animals real quick. I need to cut down the sugarcane. And apparently sleep because it's nighttime. They went by so freaking fast. What am I looking for? What did I say I needed to do? I already forgot. Oh. I need to make that. Okay. I need to actually, I was gonna do the animals, but then I realized I haven't taken care of the one thing I don't have here, which is a wheat farm. I'm gonna do that real quick. Actually, you know what? No, because I have to get seeds. Never mind. I don't have that for now. I'm just gonna make the sheep farm a little bigger. Come on. Yeah, I did. I really like it. Or I really like it a lot. It's new to me, so. Let's go to the other farm. Hey, all you guys, come here. Who's all here? I could have swore there were more cows than that. Are you guys killing each other again? Uh-huh, you're funny. Alright, I'm not entirely sure why there were less cows, but that's taken care of. Alright. Oh! That tree grew. Cool. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Oh, that tree grew. Oh, man, they're really starting to grow. Cool. Alright, put this away for now. Oh, I did have one in there, okay. Alright. I kept putting it off, but I need to make gear. Let's do this. We got efficiency, protection, efficiency again, feather falling. Alright, so I think the first thing I'm gonna make is a pair of boots that have mending. I was gonna do a tool, but honestly, I've got feather falling and protection. So that's pretty much, that's gonna be like one of the best things I can make for now. So do that. See how much this costs. Let's do that one. Red. Okay. And then feather fall. It's just not a bad pair of boots to start with. Okay. Alright. Do I even want to... The next best thing would be a helmet, but it wouldn't have mending, so that would kind of suck. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Get rid of that nonsense. Anything else? Go ahead. Have another protection. Let's see what I can do. Make a chest. Res chest, cool. And then I just need legs, which I think should be able to put the fire protection on it for now. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. Alright, res and legs. We got 14 diamonds left. I feel like what I want to do now. I know it doesn't. I think what I'm gonna do is see if I can make these last two things. I got that. I don't think I'll be able to, but first I want to make a sword, because that's important, and then a pickaxe, which I need no matter what for the obsidian. So let's do the sword first. Yep. Yeah, they should be on there. People have been doing them constantly. Red sword, okay. How many levels do I have? Oh man, just enough. Yeah, I'll just take that for now, and we'll just go back to fishing until I get off. Trying to get more levels, get more spells, hopefully. Alright, let's put that away. Let's go put the diamonds away. I need my fishing pole. Well, the diamonds finally got spent from the last 2 sessions. Not exactly what I wanted, but it's not too bad. It's better than nothing. And I'm in full diamond now, so that's cool. Alright. Oh. before I do that, let me go get some paper really quick. Yeah. Oh no, I said I had made some before, but I thought you meant... They're all about, like, a week or two old, but the, congrats one is new. I gotta make a few more. Like I said, I haven't... Like today, I don't know if you noticed, I made new panels underneath the About Me, so if you scroll down... Or actually, I made 2 last night, and then I made 2 today after my short, so... So that's all new as well. Yeah, I can only have 10. So, I got rid of the goodbye one because the only people that used it that had enough points didn't use it for the right thing, so I got rid of it. And I got a few others I want to make. And I made the bits one. I really hope somebody uses those at some point. Those are my favorite. When I finally got them set up with the bits and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for these trees to grow since that sucks. I appreciate that. It took a bit of time. I was trying to make them look sort of professional, you know? Oh. I was gonna use my setup, but... Bruh, get out of my house, you... He followed me inside the house. Oh, these stupid AI. Wait, that was the paper guy, so that's fine. That's fine. He can live with me. Hey. Oh. Paper guy left. It's homeless guy. Never mind. Homeless guy is worse. I don't like homeless guy. Where's paper guy? Where you at? Radish? Oh, that's cool. I do like the radish. That's... Hey, paper guy. Nice. Let the EXP flow. I haven't traded with you at all. Ew! Ew! What is that book? That's horrible. Why are you selling a Curse of Banishing? Oh god. That guy's terrible. He should be burned at the stake. Yeah, see, with the sugarcane farm, I don't have to cut down my pretty sugarcane on the side now. He's literally selling a book that you never use. This is terrible. Wow, this place got a lot better. Oh, loving all of the trees. I know you'd use it because you don't care. You'd be like, ah, this is fun. I like this book. I'm surprised I had to build a little fort house. I had no choice. Oh, would you know? That's not a very friendly thing to do, Sam. Not a very nice thing to do at all. Let's see if we could get a book before I get off. That would be nice. I'll take a bone, I guess. I do need those. Oh, we got a book. Oh, that book's nuts. Oh, wait a minute. That's cool. Chaotic evil slapper. I like how my EXP floats away in the water. I don't deserve it. Alright, we're gonna use the rest of that sword before I get a new one. Seriously? I just put one down and you gave me another one? Why? Mirror me. Mm-hmm. That you do. I have to build a regular rod with good abilities. It's not good stuff. But I don't plan on dying with the rod, so it's fine. For now. Although lightning almost struck me earlier, it put me to a very quick death. Oh, we got one crazy. Let's give me something else. Give me something good. I waited that whole time for a bowl. What? Oh, cool. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Give me another mending. Please don't give me saddles. I don't want saddles. Please don't give me saddles. Why are there so many saddles in freaking water anyway? It doesn't make any sense. Really don't understand that. Well, yeah, I probably should question the books, you know, just as much, if not more, but, you know. Still doesn't matter to me. Still doesn't make any sense. Perfectly dry, ready for reading. Yeah, they call that. Look at all my EXP just out there in the water. Oh, a cowboy librarian, right? Yeah. That makes sense. There must be a lot of cowboy librarians in Minecraft. Why is it? I was tearing it up fishy earlier, and now it just feels like it's going slow. I didn't get everything I wanted to get done today. In fact, I did some other things I wasn't even expecting to. Wasn't expecting to build a house. I was tired of using that outside. And I dug the tunnel through the mountains, so that was cool. I gotta create a wheat farm, sadly. That is desperately needed. I'm gonna have to do that probably next time. I won't be able to kill me cows if I don't get more wheat. I've been just using the wheat that was in the town, and that's running out. Wait, did all the trees grow? Oh, that's weird. Give me another book. I believe in you. Give me another book. You stupid game. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that before I get off. How often do I D&D? Not at all. I mean, I used to. Especially when I was younger, but not anymore. Wish I did. That's more, get out of my house, you Luger. But yeah, no, that's more Sam's department. I guess this stuff could go here. It is junk after all. Alright, so I'm gonna do that actually before I get off. That sounds like a really good idea. And then it turns nighttime. Come on. Yeah, get on my bed, bro. I'm half tempted to murder this guy. If I knew I could get away with it. Alright, man. So before I get off, I realize there is something I need to do. Easier way to get out of here, so create that real quick. Let's just make this. Keep the monsters away. There we go. Alright. That's my quick exit for now until I make something a lot better. Yep. Yes, that is probably it. We got so much done today. One of the walls is looking a lot better. It's not done yet, but it will be looking pretty good once I'm done. Got some more of the trees to grow. Take a look from the top real quick. Yeah, I know those trees look stupid on the side. That's because I have to build around them. I will do that probably next time. I'm waiting for that last tree to grow. I'm going to do the same thing on the other side, but it's going to be a little different because the other wall is sort of built into like a mountain, so it really can't do that. But yeah, look at that, man. We got the blossoms growing, dropping the blossom seeds everywhere. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here now. It's been a lot of fun. I appreciate all of you guys. I appreciate all of you that have lurked, all of you that have talked. You guys are all great. I love all of you. Tomorrow I will be starting Pokemon. I have no idea if I'm gonna do a challenge or not. Probably I'm gonna look it up. We'll see. It'll be in the title if I do. But I'm not going to stress myself over it. If I don't see a challenge I like, or if I just don't feel like it, I won't. But I do kind of want to do one, so we'll see how it goes. But anyway, I hope everybody tunes in for that. I put a lot of work into how it's going to look, and I hope everybody likes it. I'm going to get off here, get this on YouTube, and relax. I hope you guys have a really good night. You guys are the best. Later.